Hello there. You're back with a bit of Star Rail. Of course, we still only managed to get into the beginning of this ghost hunting event here. I actually want to dive a bit deeper into this and see what we already can do. If I'm guessing if it works like the same, like the events did in the past at unlocking stuff by day, I think we should be able to go through some stuff which were meant for several days. So yeah, should be able to catch up on quite a bit. Before we jump into that, though, let's actually check if we can get Ho-Ho this time. Should be able to get at least one. Ah! Perfect opening for the stream, I would say. Sweet. Well, there we go. Oh. Alright, I got 3 XP material to actually even level up to a bit. Actually gonna think, I'm actually gonna level her up and build her. Still gotta think about what team I wanna use her in. But yeah. This mess was related to the event, that's why I've kept it there for a while, so let's check it. Nothing to report for today. It's so quiet and no one's really chatting here, so different from some other general chat groups. Maybe I have specific don't things. Yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Because of presence and care. Can I even need some attention, I guess. Ooh, don't bite. I actually do like how they did these chats because a lot of them are actually quite funny. Okay, that's it. Okay. Then let's jump right in here. Okay, this is still a bit of tutorial stuff, okay? Ja, the rules of this chess game, this is just so. This is some kind of duel of darkness. They're gonna be banished to the Shadow Realm. I thought you were going to say something. What do you all make of this situation? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Why keep repeating that line? I mean, this looks like the work of a Heliobus. Could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobus was supposed to scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobus are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. Let's go play some chess, I guess. I do pick up another leads. And we speed up. Good. Was it actually chess that they play the... Or like...
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah, well, we've
Do
been
you
like
know
playing
how to fix a
Marshall.
star
So...
system?
Oh. Yeah, Yang-Xing, what are you doing here? Yeah, ask why I'm wondering the same. Possibly for Heliobus, okay. Received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the Sea of Divine Foresight in a hurry. I write a list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword against, so here I am. They are incorporeal, like ghost-like forms. How do you intend to sharpen your sword against them? And Gothic Grove. Oh, he's using the side we pull up. The chest ghost, okay. This type of chess? What type of chess are they playing? Central Star Chess with the General. The ghost chess is alien to me. It's called Pathfinder, okay. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. I just like read out some interesting bits that actually like say what's going on. Okay, what is this now? For the engineer ahead of time. The set number of moves, okay. Enter the movement command for the engineer ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in the set number of moves. Oh wait, is he like... He probably is like going all the way to the wall, is he not? Yep, he is.
The design is...
Okay, we made the Heliobus definitely angry. He indeed is a soul loser, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're playing with Fanfire. Is it giving me tutorials for Fanfire? Are you sure?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Troublesome.
Okay, we got to say goodbye at least. The by was is finished, okay. And to collect. Nice. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch out my party for this. I feel like playing with a new party. It is supposed to be a follow-up party, but it's not built yet. So let's use this. Oh yeah, just see it here. Hey, see, Tama is the one you're looking for. Surely. I'm a spirit fairy, guardian spirit with 10 laws commission. I've waited here for a long time. I was just to lock into you by the evil binding matrix suppression tower. I shall up when I'm needed to get out of here when I'm not. Shall not waste the time. Okay. Alright, we still have to do this. I think I would just stick with them for PDR stuff. I feel like that sounds like the nicest for this. This an ancient chessboard. I'm going to send to have man to play the perfect chess game for Lone Sword Master Stroke. Ah, okay. Why is someone posting ads in the comments? New exorcismics might be obtained when new Hellabite becomes sealed in suppression towers. Okay. Graduate in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge for his master, Judge can leave. Okay. Accept the Hellabite challenge. Chilling. Good. Suppression also offers exorcism chronicle challenges. Why does it though? I suppressing keys, so does the number of. Okay. Possession of difficulty by enemies will display anomalies. Okay. What are exorcismics? Below enemies' toughness. Ah, okay. This is like the things we use. Okay. Okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Unworthy. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
1,000 wonders to raise fight as one!
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Better late than never. Let's be friends. Yeah! You paid for that.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Ready for death. All will be revealed.
I'll just see that.
In lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy. Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers.
Eternal the dead return!
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Just a bit weird that I have like to save some ultimates to get like the Fiend Fire. Oh. Immediately unlock the second one, okay. Sure. Let's go with the same party again.
Let's be friends. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Blade fodder.
Let's settle this.
I need to be brave.
Eternal the dead return! Are you all right?
I'm okay. Welcome, customers.
Ah. Right after we get the next Fiend Fire.
Blade fodder.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'm okay.
Stand down.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Am I already unlocking every difficulty? Okay. A moment in 2 times, okay. 5 cycles. Let's just go through all of them, I guess. If we can do them.
We're in trouble now. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. I need to be brave.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! As you command.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Ready for death?
Nothing matter. Immortality means forever. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Better late than never.
Okay.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Secret of the saints. Receive divinity.
Stand down.
Yep, that would be nice actually. Good.
Blade of moonlight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Nowhere to run.
Stay back, Clara. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Yes, I do. Well, at least the game makes me do that. And hey there, Diablo. Thank you that you like the model so much.
The dead return!
Seize the moment.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, you picked it out quite well. I'm surprised. Yes, I am.
Ready for death?
Immortality.
Nee, stört mich nicht. Aber ich werde trotzdem halt zumindest bei meinen Twitch-Streams primär bei Englisch bleiben, wenn ich rede. Aber, wenn es dich interessiert, auf YouTube streame ich ab und zu mal auch auf Deutsch. Und mir geht's gut. Okay, let's just finish up with this.
We're in trouble now. We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Also machst du so PNG-Tubing oder einfach nur so?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You can't kill me.
Mission command.
Unscathed. Component damage.
Thanks for the follow. Und ja, mit PNG geht's an sich auch ganz gut. Das ist ja einige, die es eigentlich recht weit sind damit. Also ja.
What is it we're waiting for? Bloom.
Save it for your own
I
skin.
need to be brave. Let's be friends.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. Component damage. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Suppress.
Stay back, Clara.
Wheel of calm.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Repay.
never forget you.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Welcome, customers.
Ah, got no more skill points. What can you use this at least?
Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nowhere to run. Unscathed. Suppress.
Mission command.
Blade fodder. Component damage.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Threat raised.
You paid for
Mission
that.
command.
Wheel of calm.
I underestimated.
Should be
Receive
getting all the
divinity.
fiend fires with this.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
What are you trying to do? Should we get that one fiend fire, but that's fine, I guess.
Stay back, Clara. I'll see you off.
Unscathed.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Suppress. Blade of moonlight. All will be
Let's
revealed.
just get out of the way.
In lunar flame.
Good. With this, the fights are already done, which is like, okay, we just unlocked them though? Ah! Okay, now I see. There will be a lot more to those. Good stuff. At least we got all of those for now.
Can't you stay?
Let's just continue. Subscription rewards. Okay. Yeah, I know. Total credit to the total likes, okay. Unusual that we have more fans than likes, but okay. um, yeah, this is next club posting advertisement in the comments, but okay. Good. What's the subscription plan? Ah, okay. Just for the credibility. It's giving me a lot of credits, which I need, which I will be happy about. What is this? Ooh, a new phone wallpaper. Okay. Exercise mix. Yes, the compatibilities, alright. Let's just see what's next. Go settings. Okay. Phantom Stars give. And a free spirit that never rests. Oh, we get a new exorcist mix from this. A Phantom Stars give. An urban legend long ago. Stargaze, a Phantom Starscream had crashed while inside and approached 2 workers when patrolling one incubators. Cautious worker boarded the Starscream to take a look. When I discovered there is no one on Starscream, there's only a wailing parrot goblin. What's a parrot goblin? It's about deeper you found a skiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Rose getting scared again? Okay. Deck was covered in blood. And found that Starscream originated from the Xianzhou Dayun and was heading from the Xianzhou Shang? Is that how do you pronounce it? And these 2 Xianzhou. You heard? About Xianzhou Dayu in consecutive hero buys already. As part of calling the board, the Phantom Starscape soon after the Starscape story faded from the Starscape Nirvana. From then on, no one had ever seen the 2 groups again. Accusing you of having made it up. Alright. Since I'm less political ship, maybe Heliobas doing. We're going to investigate it. Okay. Get around here. Since there's a Phantom Starcraft up top, we can spot it easily. Okay, we're splitting up. Splitting up is a taboo in horror movies. That was easy. Wait, isn't Singly Yukon starter? If I remember correctly. Maybe did you see it? I finished asking if this could be it. Singly. I've met Tamamo before, yep. Madam Helmers won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Star Civ. It's just some supernatural stuff. It's a waste of time to discuss it. Come on, Yukon. I thought I could board and film a video and I've missed the opportunity to make a post. Okay. Yukon had boarded this Phantom Star skiff, okay. Let's do it by Hiba. What should we do? Okay. We'll take care of this. There was a Foxy and Pylon Star skiff as well. Passive Astron, if you're ringing harmonic chime. The base might be a bit inconvenient, no. Okay. We gonna lure her out the Palace of Astron, as I say.
Where there are people, there is noise.
From
Wheeltide
inside
Spring
the
is in
pilot
season.
house came the general's battle cry.
I will actually check like the shop for the coins.
Come on in.
So I'm not sure where I'm currently at with it.
Did we get back?
We have some amazing goods.
Why is
We
this
have
always
some
the top option?
amazing.
I'm close to getting everything. These relics are like a bit unnecessary, they're like only for the sake of XP material, I would say. Yeah. Well, at least we finished this part now. Meantime, like, I'm done with this shop and I don't even have to care about it anymore.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Just checking what's... Yeah, okay, missions, okay. Oh, we still can talk. Okay. Can do it later though. Okay, we use this 5 times. And this is probably just continuously updating, that's why it's annoying me with the exclamation mark. Didn't we want to get out of the Palace of Astron? Why are we going inside it then? Singing at the Palace of Astron, what's there here for me? Cut bright brick cube. You saw Phantom Scars to that's Darkest and Ralia. Do you have any idea about it? Could be if it's upset or imagine, okay. is real. Disappear the moment we get close to it. Is it changed behind your wizard? Starfaring Commission doesn't return any imaginary stamp skill. Yeah. Okay, we'll take her out. Already been informed of circumstances of the current Helibus disaster. It's characteristic when a trust hallucination we hereby produces. Okay, a few minutes to stay after work. Let's see what Shingy has to say for us. Quite stern. Person executives his speed up. Maybe she's reacting differently because she's reminded of her past. This could be a thing. Predators I know what to do either, so I cannot embrace it standing in my arms. There. Ah, this is the chest ghost. Okay, there's probably more to this puzzle. Okay. In free commands. Easy. Let's see how much we can do. In 5 commands. Should be fine. Yep.
It worked.
Still rather easy. Come on, give me something harder. Six commands. This is an interesting one. just going in a circle.
These trifles are of no use to me.
How many more does it have? Pathfinder 2. Engineer passes by a pressure blade. The blade will return into an obstacle. Ah. Interesting. Okay, what else was I wanting to do here? Up, 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 up. I'm also getting a lot more of those scares I just used in the shop. I'm gonna take a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That should be it.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
I haven't met my match yet. Bop, 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 bop. Still rough a
It
symbol.
worked.
Yes. Okay, I see what it wants me to do. do have an ultimate challenge for us. How many more are there coming? Oh, ah. Hmm. This is actually just repeat. The first one. From the Pathfinder 2 section. Just like mirrored.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Okay. But also leave one of these somewhat interesting puzzles.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden
Chinese shadow, okay. I would just like close along because why not?
Unless Yenjo's a trickster, you have to be extremely careful there about that.
I was just surprised because I think that was voiced by the voice of Weld. Huh.
We're in trouble now.
Uses bounce attacks and flick to targets. Okay.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It will not, because Jing Liu. Okay. Those were a lot of bounce attacks.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Opponent damage. Nowhere to run. Threat raise. Suppress.
Stay back, Clara.
Wheel of calm.
Bloom.
Better late than
Repay.
never.
By the 10 lords.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Surrender.
Stay back, Clara.
Mission failed.
The Voyage of the Phantom Stars should now come to an end. You go. It misses Yukon. Okay. The Phantom Southcliff is a manifestation of people's faults by the Heliobus that travels unpredictably on the Sienna Shore, following the sorrowful faults of those who mourn. Ah. When someone with a broken heart comes to Foxum's tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away. As if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend, it will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. Where one can honor the dead, but this tomb is different. It's a place for Foxons to commemorate the deceased. It's taken form of my phone, covered in arms, shy. Told each other everything, we understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. And even tuned the airship wagon from the Great War here. I mean, we already know this backstory of her. Alright, so that's how you can remember those spike contains was reduced to weak foxing girl once more. A little kid would do nothing but cry. Nobody wants to meet you. Person we are in memories. For that I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life by holding onto my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Singing is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Shingy will become a pilot. As she chose for herself, she will become a pilot as modest as you were. Little Kong. The big daughter can hide anything from her mother. She already knew what was going on, of course. Okay. Random Trotter spawning.
Let's be friends.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
All will be revealed.
Oh, this is for all, I
In
guess.
lunar flame.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Unworthy. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
I'll never forget you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Welcome, customers.
Perfect.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Okay. Is there a point of investigation? Okay, what do we do want?
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
This actually is Mel's voice. Which has you still like same VA to like
Since when did Fixstrom go?
best at. I don't know, I could teleport back there, but I'm still looking around because I know I'm missing a few chests here. Wait, am I really? Yeah. Like the one from the mini game did not count. That's why I'm like just like going here to put in a bit of a way to double check. What's that here?
In order
Didn't
to
she
catch
want to
Helio by
quiz us on
run,
anything? Okay. Fast. Okay. Do that. Song by saying to be known by you, motherfucker. This is cheating, but hey. Can't trigger casting shows. My bones to weak, my flesh to freeze. Cool. With desire. Oh, hibiscus tent. Oh, passion shows inspire. Okay. Okay. Guess we got that.
There's always this peculiar smell.
Are we already gonna be unlock more fights, or will this take a bit? Get a picture. I hope I'm making post right now. Horrifying reported. Come on. Okay. Let's look part 2 now. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break here, so be right back. And I'm back. Gathering is probably right here. Yep.
Can't you stay?
This part should probably be voiced again, right?
Hello.
Yep.
Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah. Huh?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting. I'm sleepy.
Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Oh, she's lazy.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
Come on.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
I mean, it's late as usual for work today, and everyone's acting sus. There's an undisclosed commission. It's pretty strange when I arrived to work today, and everyone seemed off. Termination commission feels eerie. Okay.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part.
I think I know who
The
posted this.
description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
No, really dog out him. I knew she was the one posting this.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Sure, we need to talk with Cirrus.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me? One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really? Of
Don't believe
course.
her. Or it.
That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now!
I let these
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest.
Let's settle this.
Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure. Can we talk?
Target threat index lowered.
Seize the moment.
Annihilate.
We did it! Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Huh. Time will tell.
But not with Carol at least.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingchue to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Jingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
It's probably after Fushu went.
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
They're messing with
There's
the
only
Matrix.
one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchue, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
They're definitely possessed.
Qingchue, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That's...
Darn! Now we're down one person.
a great idea!
Oh god.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That was a quick hit.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend. Then follow me.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It worked.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Only because it was set up this way.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Come on, Sushang.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Okay.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you. path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say. Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle. Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we? Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
Well, Xingqiu seems to have to plan.
There's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her. I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right? Correct.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. Destiny only has one.
Okay.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears. Let's begin. Lead the engineer.
The Trailblazer isn't even necessary there.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice? Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent. Twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
Alright.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No,
What is this?
I had no path to victory.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat. Nothing major.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
It should come back.
Welcome, customers.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I think I can spam skill.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nowhere to run.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Try harder.
It should come back.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I need to be.
Hide.
Easy.
Master Diviner! Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up Seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract has been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger. Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus.
She shouldn't have laid out her plans right before the Fushu went, so she can suffer.
In any case, Qingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Okay, I really like this interaction. But for some reason, Fushu wants to keep her in the commission.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
I'd have to just make a picture of her again with it. It just means they know about her anyway. Yep. Come on, game. This is so stupid to say to take the identity and name out of it. But with putting their pictures, since they are well-known people on the CN show, this is not really helping.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Oh well. Get done with that part then.
Predict how.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Where did Jiggy Ren come from?
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those.
Hey, Shana.
Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them.
I'm doing okay. What about you?
The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
That's quite to hear.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run.
There's always this.
So many voices in this area just randomly speaking to you. Oh, book to collect. Ah.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
You only woke up now? That really is late. Jesus.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one never explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Kind of messed up your sleep schedule, didn't you?
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Someone accusing me of plagiarizing the shop, you idiots. How can you plagiarize yourself? Yeah, it's like the NPC you missed it. We talked to in the last stream with like the opera thing. Can you continue that little mini side stories of hers earlier, and now she's singing again, and like you can hear it through like almost half of the map. It feels like a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Also, you wanted to add me as a friend in Star Rail, but you haven't done it yet. I mean, there. But just the annoying thing about this is that it cuts into the cutscenes with the others.
Can't you stay and chat for a while?
I think we should be able to do the other quests, like fights now. Since we unlocked the other Matrix.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
Hey, we're Heliobi.
No, yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do all of these fights real quick. Enemy attacks cost you lots of skill points. Okay. Let's go with this team again. I feel like they're nicer for like fights with many enemies, like many smaller ones. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but understandable that some of the events are locked behind story.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders! Fight is fun!
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Nothing major.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Seize the moment. Yeah!
Mission command.
Try harder.
Mission command.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
Blade fodder.
You need to level up before you can add me? Hope so.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raid! Fight is fun!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I need to be brave.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Seize the moment.
That's silly, but okay. I didn't even know that was a thing in Genshin.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Repay.
Target threat index. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Mission command.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm not afraid of you. We're in trouble now.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Blade of moonlight.
I need to be brave.
Eliminate. In front.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Yeah.
Mission command.
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Mission command.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay. Bloom.
Better late than never. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
These fights feel like so slow for some
I
reason.
need to be brave.
Before that changed it, but it didn't change. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Monsieur Sora.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I'll see you off.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun!
Eliminating threat.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Good. I forgot to set something for this. I'm only noticing it on the second to last one. Wow.
We're in trouble now.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Can we talk?
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Monsieur Sora.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Better late than never. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Mission command.
Try harder.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I'll see you off.
Ready for death. All will be
That's what it's
revealed
first.
in lunar flame.
Nothing major.
Stay back, Clara.
Try harder.
Stay back, Clara.
Nowhere to run.
Nothing major.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Monsieur Sora.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Yeah, some in this. Yeah, okay.
Fight is fun!
I'm not afraid of you. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Hide. Mission command. Mission command.
Blade of moonlight.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Try harder.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
And he's done. Good. That makes you pick up the rewards.
Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 more...
Yep, but those fights aren't hard. They just feel a bit slow because you have like to pay attention to the fiend fire gimmicks. But besides that, they're actually quite easy. Actually, a lot of rewards up for grabs in this. I just want to see, do I have enough for my need to fully level up? Yep.
Fresh face, fresh vibes. Must be talking about me.
Still was thinking about who I want to use for my third party. I still have to check, but Zo could actually be quite nice for the third party, not gonna lie.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't have this stuff though.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Also get me to 3-star Rail Pass here. Sweet. What achievement did I get earlier? Oh. Enemies with the usurp and normally fail to steal skill points 5 times when they take a attack. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I will still have to figure out my third party. Yep, I did one temple at the start of the stream and got her.
Danger.
I also need a healer for my third party.
Danger.
Probably not. Actually, I could use Ho-Ho for my third party if I think about it. Is this my follow-up party? Just march for a bit of extra defense? If I put Ho-Ho here?
You first, little Gwei. I'll be right behind you.
And then someone who can put a bit of support in? Huh. So, as I said, I could use. That could be an interesting party. Okay. Before I take care of the next 2 assignments though, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. So I'm gonna be right back in a bit. And I'm back already. So, we have 2 side quests here. Let's check this one first. My wasted vibe seems to have come back. Okay. Thank you. Misschien is measure voor de bankemployee protects us from girlfriend until it's actually real. It's freaky. For the fact that the OP made up the whole thing. Let's say it was a heal by Honkai. Okay.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay, Somnify. That's our say my name out loud IRL. Gives me goosebumps. This old foxy grandpa who lived by himself called Manuel. When his intruder keeps to himself and hardly gets to interact with anyone. But recently at night there's been this laughter come from most players. Somehow this guy's turned into a person filled with radiant joy. Okay. It was his wife Wushi finally coming home after 30 years abroad. When they married, as a neighbor congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, those two did not live happily ever after. I heard of the great battle of Fangaru 30 years ago. Roshi sacrificed her life in that battle. Okay. Pouch engagement. King. Start playing a more for Melanie of it, so. This can just self-play. And someone recently gave it in your battery. Okay. Okay, it's up here, right? It's Miscellaneous and doesn't seem to be possessed. You're not the one who's a real person, come on. Okay, when I was already completing Rapture by the Heliobus, Roshi try using the Harmonic Charm. I want to pick up the sea first though, thanks. so I can hide anything from which I've tons of fine. You terrorize me. That's what internally received, okay. Okay, the Helio bar just experienced love for the first time. Okay, and now it once more. Even interesting. Doesn't know whether she is right or wrong, whether she's ever going to get a simple case of right or and wrong in this world of ours. To your eternity. Okay. Asking for a friend who can get someone such a life, like I should give that. I like some of the comments it is. This is quite funny. Where's some milk tea or extra? Dead. Actually, let me check this one. Yeah, it gets a like aroma for research purposes, of course. This could legit be an actual comment on this. Ja, das ist hier, I guess Can actually pick this now. They're replyable. Ich check das mal was war da. It's actually quite funny. I should check because you can like answer some. Okay, this is not how do you see essential divinity? Is position of life after death. You're my fan. Who's fan? Lol. Jetzt wenn wir wasch mal her upside down. But I don't know when I'll be have the chance. Alright, das was das about. Healing! Always healing. Yes, can you heal our main here? So yes. Always healing. It's actually quite funny to read all through that, but I'm not gonna read everything. At least not on stream. What do we have here? This guy keeps crying. Okay. He never stops throughout the whole day and this can sleep in peace. Okay, we just have like Rivers in the air. Crying apparently. Huh.
There's always this.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 lords...
Where's Shirling up here? A flying lumber golden mobile platform. Aqua exorcist crane. Okay. Okay, we gonna control that thing. There's a chest down here, maybe? No, I did not.
To become one.
Okay, that was easy. Wasn't there one more?
Welcome,
How are we
customers.
fighting it up there? Fix Skyfire curse to our target, which can deal blast damage.
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
Eliminating front.
Interesting. That's true, but actually not really more just random side quests, not a district like the one with Yukon, maybe. March 7th, what is she doing here? Okay. It's actually the same. Yeah, it's actually the same options we had earlier. Sweet. Unlock the next team. Yeah. Doing more stuff here. I do need to get more nihility stuff, so yeah. Only got one more free rob, so why not? So, should equip this to Ho-Ho, probably. Actually, let me check. Increase rare aspects of speech by 10 whenever you use skill. Yeah, sure. Let's teleport over here and continue.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
Interesting. Just got an email that someone tried to get a password reset for my Instagram account. Even download. it's not my account I actively use, so weird, but okay.
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
I'm not suspecting that much is happening with that, but yeah. Oh my god, Grana Core doing the Unthinkable the Alchemy Commission. Send with the Governor Courage. Can you guess what's okay. Oh, wait.
Hey, look at this!
I should actually accept this.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Ah, okay. But then it should like only be like one of the requests, I would guess.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Is this a new one again? Nope, this is the Skyfire coaster.
wonders to raid. Fight is fun!
Stand down. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let's settle this.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art.
Well, yeah, because that's the point of the story where you get like out of like the prologue and out of the tutorial, you could say. That's why, yeah, it's understandable that they are locking that behind that quest.
It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
A Saurian child? Okay.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Sheng.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Sheng. He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Sheng looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
Well, that's
I'll take
weird.
care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yen Qing.
Having like attack crazy Heliobus running around with Yenching as its host is not a good idea. just pick somehow up of some of these phrases up just to get their stuff. Okay, a flying sword.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Maybe.
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Just away, sword. This one wasn't damn sure.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Left that monster alone, of course, though. Sure.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
That's what we are for.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
We're actually gonna fight him. And we're gonna use this party for that.
Show your courage. Infallible.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. the swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work.
I did
These
meet on one of
cosmic
the cycles
flames
before.
are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Alright.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us? Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Come get me.
Don't mess with me.
You'll pay for this.
What a headache. Who's next? Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
I'll just focus on the engineering. I don't even care about the swords, to be honest.
Punish evil.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things human creations.
A quick divination.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
Wow.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Not gonna lie, he probably wouldn't have killed me even though he put my health so low.
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the hearth remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably.
Come on, Zusheng.
The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Okay. Yeah, but like in your usual clumsy way.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
Like putting it out her that she's misremembering a quote from her mother, which she got told is like an advice. It's like typical Sushang, I guess, but still.
Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
I mean, if they would let me probably fight, they wouldn't have any problems, but still. I guess we gotta get out there.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this Swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus. and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Look, it's not just deathmatch. One knife up them.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
I'm gonna fight him again. Okay. You will what? Just for the fun of it. I know. Stay as Jing Yuan. Where's my Jing Yuan? Just for the fun of it.
No need to divine the result of this battle.
I never played with Jing Yuan and Topaz in this party before, but why not?
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yan Qing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him.
I was gonna say, Jing Yuan is also one of the characters I really like in this game.
This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now, is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool, how disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Maybe I don't have like
Your
launching builds, so I can't
swordplay,
use that.
every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Actually, I need to check your abilities. I don't
Now,
know my other word.
allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yang Qing.
Oh, wasn't
Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you.
Easy, Numby.
You're all in on it.
All things human creations.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
Here is thunder.
Let the valuation begin.
Liquidation!
I see through you.
I'll see you off.
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Easy, Numby.
Major.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Damage could be a bit better, but the part is really
Go Nuppy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A quick divination.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Let the valuation begin!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Cut through the ranks. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Conflict is pitiless.
Liquidation!
I'll see you off.
It's just like there's like no way that he is able to kill this Mario.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks.
Go Nuppy!
A quick divination.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Come get me!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
repay.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I see through you. Together as one.
Time. Show no mercy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Easy, Numby. I failed.
Sweet.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
I still need to improve Topaz's and Yuan's damage though. They're still a bit lagging.
Impressive. I am bested.
Phew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well,
About that. Let me discuss it with him first.
Actually, let me see. What's my attack on both of them? They actually have a high attack. Okay, Jingyuan doesn't. Jingyuan definitely needs a bit more attack. Actually, why is this? Ah, this is why his attack is so bad. I didn't put any relics on him. Well, about that. I thought I already put some on him because I was building him up a bit already, but guess not. Ah, still worked out. Let's just put Marcel back here though. With breaking use.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Come on.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Can I have us right of that?
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Why is she actually so hung up about Mr. Tail? Is it like that actually her yelling abilities are coming from him? Or is he just like not confident enough to use her powers without him for some reason? Okay. Got some new achievements again. It makes you change my party setup again to one that's actually properly built and usable. So is this still locked or can we do the fights here now? Yes, we can. Let's do the suppression battles here. When it is defeated, damage by other enemies increased by 40%. Okay. Okay. What's the recommended one? Imprisonment one.
Let's be friends.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raise -1!
Blade of moonlight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead returns!
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'll see you off.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Let's be friends.
Try harder.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Stay back, Clara.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Okay. Actually, might be thinking if I shouldn't use my other party for this because of the like such huge damage boosts. Quite a lot of protection would be helpful. So, just to counteract that a bit, I'm gonna go with my usual party.
A quick divination. Gather as one. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. All things in this world, human creations. Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
came together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I see through you.
Time for a fun.
So you are afraid of it? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better.
Our fortune is clouded. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This combat needs Optima.
This is double speed. All things in this world have their law. Human creations! Together as one!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A quick divination.
Why is such my targeting with this one?
More enemies.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Can I have fun this time?
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next? So you will...
Wow. Okay. Good job, I guess. When it stopped, that is.
Our fortune is clouded. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This combat needs Optima.
This is double speed. All things in this world. Human creations.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
It came together.
Well, that's how things are in some families, I guess.
Time for a fun.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a head. Converge and awaken.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me.
Who's next? You'll pay. I see through you.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
What? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. All things in the human creations. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It actually survived.
Who's next?
Perfect. Oh, sweet. Was das war noch? Ask me anything. Everything denied them. Sure. It's for you. I will begin. Please turn the eye towards me. I have an announcement to make. This time I just kind of talk us back during the Cloud Knight's basic journey. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription cover from Dario from the Ghosty Grove website. We got our silver play button, yes. Wow, they're really playing into this hard. I already was wondering what this is about, but it's like just 4 seconds for the accommodation. Okay, acceptance speech. This already sounds so silly again. Okay. I actually have to do these. Okay. I haven't been streaming recently. Will you still do it in future? I love putting on your live restaurants. Reads on speaker. Should have me sleep. Along. You can rely on this job for the entire life. You can forfeit the help with the keys. See and show. Astrofield, the streams, already live stream shopping and restaurant visit content. Went to many places and I was wondering what would this show. Escape here, save. Okay. Actually, I want to just pick up the world's here first. Hey there, Alice.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Okay, Governors over Crevent. Let's do this Q&A. We get her, we get what? She asks me questions, focus himself, blah blah blah. Ah yes, I did get her. I did a tempo right at the start of the stream and it immediately got her. You wish. If you wonder, you have to pull it yourself. I'm not gonna do the work for you. Okay, I'm not really gonna read this all out because it's like not that interesting. Just of course they would play into stuff like this. Actually, what's the canon age for the MC in Star Rail? Is there a canon age for him? I wanna check that. I'm gonna check that real quick. Does it stand anywhere here? They have no age listed on this page, sadly. Okay. According to what I just googled, seems like the Trailblazer is supposed to be between 22 and 23. So like this minor answer would like actually be false. And I mean, you could try battling me for it, but first we would need to wait to battle for it. Second, we would need a way to transfer the character, which there is none, so you're bad. This is this one dude who always says this is a weird username. Of course. Let's just do this for fun. Cannot transport, does that a GUI want? Nah. Good luck with that. Okay. We got like 2 minor cyclists this time. A haunted house, of course. Okay, he's the landlord. Geomantic Master. Check the commerce and said, though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster growth of wealth. There's sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The four directions are not favorable on the 5 elements flash. Okay. As modest house has a long history and all residents have met within ruins, spirit fairs are frequently called that the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days or you will fall gravely and tragedy will befall you. Interesting. Okay. Got some fights. Alright. It's a Kafka wanted poster. Okay. Huh. Both give out Umami vibes, but I'm gonna go with Kafka here because I have her and I don't own Emiko yet. Okay, what's this all about? Maybe if you could use shopping paper. Okay. Well, Yukong still is just a foster mommy in the end, though. In a dungeon right now, so I can't enter my character collection. You really love those Stab on Me vibes, don't you, Shanna? I remember another incident before that. Well, Jingli will probably first stab you or cut your head off before she would actually step on you. Square rice bowl. Okay. I think you might regret that quite quickly. Wow. You really must be desperate if you like would want to go down like this. Oh. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my save. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of that have this whereby within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable amount to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners. An unexplained chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair just as I nearly listed my home for sale. A real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you're perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind this haunting. Well, yes, he did get bodied by them, but yeah. And well, you definitely are desperate. I can tell that. I don't do things like the other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone, and let the agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Ciencio for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzles I have left behind. M is 71,839, N is 7,193, and key is 183. The combination to the safe is written on a wall affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover the surprise I've left for you. And most sincerely, Renault. Okay. I would just trap you somewhere, call like Blade and Jing Liu and just let him stab you to death for your pleasure. Okay, so now it seems to be many blocks. Press with T. So T unlocks. So T must represent the use of ditches. Like, no. Yeah, that's not it. Hmm. Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean, Alice? I'm not even trying to get what you're even talking about. Now I'm just even more confused what you're talking about. What the fuck? don't get what the riddle is about. Okay. I only had 3 options to put in numbers though, not 8. 4. Ah, nice for you, Shannon. Still have to blast him and shit again, okay.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I'm in pain. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Seize the moment.
Blade of moonlight.
Bernie, because he's red and burning. Wow. Also, it's really having it go well with the assumption of doing strokes. It's like, this is such a Chinese and Japanese thing. Then just get lucky on your rolls. Or spend enough money. I mean, I can try, but I don't have the most of luck, really. luck with the world. Maybe do your ritual if you want to. Though it didn't work for me. Valley. Ah, a Rex Sanctuary. Let's like find a place we can see. Okay. Kind of a funny outcome I expected, and kind of like, not gonna lie. Why are you talking about feeding Ho-Ho with candies now? You really poor Jabbered. The funny thing is I don't have Jabbered. I never once saw Himiko or Jabbered in my roles. I also wanted to see Mami Yukon earlier. Here you go. I'm gonna bless you with this instead. Did you really pull 2 chapels in one 10 roll? I don't think so. It should only be Ho-Ho. Yeah, he has no radar. Daddy Japar just wants to protect you, just let him. The game is telling you that's what you deserve. Not a Kafka stepping on you. Not a Chingy Dew stepping on you. But a Japar protecting you. In a wholesome way. If you want. I'm not sure what you actually plan to see. Star Rail really is telling you that you're too desperate and need a wholesome daddy on your side. That's what you're getting, Alice. What you deserve. You can see I don't have a shepherd, so I don't need a wholesome daddy on my side.
Danger.
Good luck with that, but you're not getting them.
Danger.
Not that much, actually, but I didn't keep track. So yeah. We'll actually be ending the stream here, so I will go after my daily stuff for the rest of the stream. This one again.
Same old tricks.
That's why I'm going to end the stream soon, because dinner time is coming up. And I already can, like, smell the food coming from the kitchen because my roommates are already cooking. So yeah. Can already smell the food, it's just making me even more hungry. Not I'm cooking, but a roommate of mine is. I do cook sometimes too. Oh, wait, I did not want to remove you. Don't let him tempt you to do shenanigans like that.
This is double speed. Together as one. Time for a fun. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Jesus.
Time for a fun. Human creations. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Who's next? Time for a fun. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
What are you doing?
Illusions of the past.
I wouldn't even let you get access to my PC.
Time
Come
for
on.
a fun.
What do you expect?
Human creations! Who's next?
You may live in a neighboring country to me, Shanna, but you're still not that close to getting my PC.
Together as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Well,
of the
your
past.
fault for planning it on a public chat in my Twitch stream.
Time for a buzz.
Don't blame me.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Time for a buzz.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
True,
Time
you
for
are.
a buzz.
Converge and awaken. Human creation.
The chance that you would break my PC is higher than you actually stealing it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Don't give Shanna ideas, she probably would like it to follow me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not this step on people kind of guy.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed. Together as one.
But it. I already picked someone out. Bleh. To raid. Actually, the dude has been following me earlier, so he's German though, even though it says also English on his stream. But yeah, I'm gonna throw you over to him because why not? And I hope you have been enjoying the stream so far. And I will be seeing you later, though I hope you will stop with your shenanigans until then. And thank you, Shanna. Okay. Actually, just gotta set up the raid though. And yeah. I hope I will be seeing you again next time. Bye bye, you too.